Jockeyler's just boosted neutrality. Jockeyler's just boosted fountain of neutrals. Jockeyler's just boosted neutrality year 0.
I need more power! They're cutting in! More power!
New evometer achievement unlocked by Jockeyler's.
Together, unknown Sauron, we shall
It has taken time for me to return. I lost my way to
Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just boosted Code Level 3.
Not interested in any weapon that shoots flames. Not for all the whiskey and reindeer.
Give me the stuff now.
Pylor's EAM just boosted Look Outside. Pylor's EAM just boosted Stick of Truth.
Books.
Moo!
Pylor's EAN just boosted Mass Effect.
It warms my
Andromeda.
heart to see your face again.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of
I
knowledge.
dream about
New
Can I
channel
put you in
SFX request by Pylor's EAN.
sometimes I
Veru
dream
Memo
about
just boosted Ravenloft. Veru Memo just boosted E6. Veru Memo just boosted Dungeon Master.
So good.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Multi, Jetlis, Avatar, Ash, Pi, Veru, Josephson, Barrett, all the lurkers, Fodor as well. Good to see y'all. Multi's name. How are you all doing? Chat, I think, well, I should say I hope we might be able to finish Act 3 today. Which would be really cool. It would be a little sad if Act 3 was this short. But from what I have seen of Act 3, it's like pretty much railroaded. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, Veru. Why did you start a new run? You were doing very nice with that. Oh man. You should just stick with it and finish the game once, Veru. Yeah, but you know, okay, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but what is this, like your 10th restart now? Anyway, without giving Veru or anyone else any spoilers, Act 3 is a shorter and more railroaded chapter, it seems, from what impressions I have had so far. Hey Farmer, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. And unless something else pops up, without going into any details. Lurker? Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Multi. Thank you for the lurk. Unless something unexpected pops up, which might very well happen, I think we may be able to finish Act 3 today, which will mean we start Act 4 either today or next week, and poll will be started today as well. I mean, we will open up the new poll once we finish Act 3. Going back to work tomorrow and starting the new run today. Well, I hope it all goes well. We both work. The game. Are you doing the new run on hard again? I've been feeling that daring has been really easy, like throughout, except for a couple of fights, I think. You know, okay, our builds are fine. The party is working well, symbiotically. They are synergized. They cover all the roles. It's built well. And I am, I think, strategizing enough. Well enough. But even so, I think daring has, maybe because of that, daring has been feeling really easy. Since apart from a couple of fights, overall, throughout the game, it has felt easy. It is easier than Wrath, that's for sure. But I think it's also because it is designed to be like a turn-based strategy combat, tactical combat, at least the combat. Path has other considerations, like it needs to work in real time as well, etc. I think it works a little differently, even though they can both be played in turn-based. I think this is very different from other turn-based CRPGs. The way it's built, its rules. Like, it's meant to be more like a tactical combat simulation like XCOM. In a CRPG, of course. So it works differently than Pillars or... like, I mean, Pillars was designed to be real-time anyway, initially. Anyway, you understand what I mean. And I think if we can handle that, the game feels easy. I don't know. Maybe it's also the rule set. Even though rule set is somewhat complicated, it's simpler than Pathfinder. Of course, it's deeper than XCOM, of course. But the gameplay, the execution of the combat feels like XCOM. With the covers and, you know, line of sights due to set covers or other characters, certain characters being bigger than others, stuff like that. What isn't simpler than Pathfinder? That's a very legit question. I think Pathfinder might be the most complicated rule set ever implemented in a video game. And it's even more complex than other D&D 3.5 games, like Neverwinter Nights. It is also pretty complex, but not nearly as complex as Pathfinder. Yeah. Anyway, I will continue on daring, but I want to say that it's been feeling easy. I think hard would be not too difficult to handle. Welcome, Proc. How are you doing? Let's see. So if I ever do a replay, like with DLCs and stuff in the future, I will probably consider playing on hard. That's true, Proc. I think it's also another reason why the game sometimes feel like your party can sometimes feel very strong. You can build any character as a powerhouse, basically. Like any character can be a powerhouse or a very good support. Like they can do, every single character can do their job very well, almost enough to tackle encounters by themselves, and combines, they become a very, very strong retinue, a very strong party. Unfair. I wouldn't go that high. I would at least like to see hard though at some point. But it's been going great. I've been loving Rogue Trader. I'm sort of already feeling the bittersweet feeling that we are now going downhill towards the end of the game. I know there is still a lot, but if my presumptions are correct, I think Act 3 will be short enough that we maybe finish it today or next Friday, and then Act 4 will be like Act 2. The main bulk of the game I would call is Act 2 and Act 4. And then there's gonna be probably a shorter end game act like we saw on Pathfinder games as well. So we are way past midpoints, because I think Act 4, even if it's like Act 2, will not feel as long, because we have already explored a lot of the place, a lot of the expanse. I know new systems will show up, but still, we are already used to many of the mechanics that we were introduced to in Act 2. We won't have to relearn anything, or probably learn anything new in Act 4, probably. That's another guess, but probably not. We won't be able to, we won't need to learn anything new. It's gonna be more of the same, just improved. Yes, that's what I presume will be. That's what it looks like. But I think after playing a few Wildcat games, we can see that they do stick to some formula in their chapterization, if that is even a word. Oh, I'm not trying to be vague. I don't know. I'm presuming these. But yeah, I will jump into the game soon anyway, so I appreciate you stopping by, Viru. Good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. And I will see you next time. Good luck with your new playthrough. Officer Grand strategies, you must see even make practical good use of stratagems. Giving people extra turns. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's less OP than casting case. Yeah. But you can do a lot. Like, extra turns is a huge deal. Extra turns is sometimes what breaks fights. I can like give Argenta 3 turns before the enemy takes a turn, and Argenta can just clear enemies easily. I can finish almost every encounter, at least regular encounters, in 2 rounds because of all the extra turns. RT allows you to make super strong wheels even on hard. Don't know past that person. Yeah. I would love to try a hard at some point. I think it would be a more akin experience to Rat's core difficulty. At least the amount of difficulty I personally would feel. With high resolve, you instantly get your ultimate. Yes! Yes. Exactly. I'm not sure if it's me, because I haven't really focused on building resolve, just some minor things, but I don't know if it's me or if it's just the characters doing enough damage that they build their momentum so fast. But lately, especially in Act 3, I have been getting so many Heroic Act opportunities that characters run out of Heroic Act uses sometimes. Even in the earlier rounds, because you can only use one Heroic Act per combat. So in my last upgrades, at level 35 upgrades, I had to pick up for Argenta and Ulfar, for example, that they are able to use both Soldier and the Arch-Militant Heroic Acts in a single combat. And I had to pick up on Mithral that her Heroic Act can be used multiple times in a combat. So I have had to enable those options because I was basically running out. I don't Arbiter with a Cyber Master even before an extra turn it was in. Yeah, I haven't seen an Arbiter yet. But I guess DLC classes, do they tend to be stronger? I don't know. But another character in the combat, like the Cyber Mastiff, the Ranger Companion, we could say, changes a lot of stuff as well. Like just the existence of a 7th character, I think, changes a lot, gives you a lot of advantage, I would say. It's also like that with Rage. That's why in Rad, you want your characters to have some sort of mount or a companion, right? You want the... Well, I forgot the classes' names, but there's a sorcerer that can get an animal. There's the ranger, of course. There's the paladin with the mount. I do not have any of the DLCs brought, not yet. In the future, though. If you ever do a resurrection, I will make sure I have all the DLCs. By that time, I assume the 2nd season pass will be released as well, so it's gonna be 4 DLCs, not 2. And it's gonna feel like there's a lot of new content. And not just the playthrough. That's the plan. And we may do that on hard difficulty when we get there at some point. But this playthrough is pure vanilla. Do we have boosts? Oh. Oh, I went live. Why is it that late? It's been 20 minutes. Bot just sent the live message. Not sure what that's about. Wasteland with Jettlers. Mountain of Dreams with Jettlers. 20-0. Gate Empire by Avatar. Issue 3 by Avatar. Flare Obscure by Avatar. Look Outside by Pi. Stick of Truth by Pi. Andromeda by Pi. Ravenloft by Veru.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 3. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2.
Dragon Age by Proc.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Witcher 3 by Proc. Saga 2 by Proc. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing?
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Zoria by Dude. Solasta by
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Beholder by Dude. Thanks for the boosts, dude. Proc, Veru, Pi, Avatar, and Jettlers.
The sleeper!
Awaken! Rework all Discord connections. It's supposed to be faster, not slower. I don't know, maybe it just couldn't connect for a second. Let me look at the server stack. I don't see any errors, like not able to connect to Discord or anything like that. I'm not sure. No, wait. The message was sent 1 past 6. So this is it's my mobile getting the updates late, like getting the notification late. The bot sent it in time. Yes. It's just the iPhone notification popped up late for some reason. Maybe there's some problem with the Wi-Fi connection. I don't know. It's okay. Not a big deal anyway. It's quite fine. So yes, I'm gonna jump back into the game. Chat. I don't know if you're gonna, you know, laugh at me or respect me or won't care at all. But I did something yesterday. I replayed the whole thing. Everything we did yesterday, I redid off stream. So I picked up from the save at the start of yesterday's stream. And I wanted to fix two things that I felt were sort of minor mistakes. One of them was since I misunderstood again the dialogue with Pascal, I wanted him to get rid of the alien hardware in his body. Maybe Parrot. So I wanted to change it for him to get rid of that alien, whatever things that were in his body. So that was the one thing. And the other thing was the side quest where we build Dr. Frankenstein's monster. So I wanted to fix both of those. I restarted. It didn't take a long time. Not listening to the conversations. I also lowered the difficulty to minimum. Gave me maximum bonus on skill checks just because it was a redoing of the whole thing. I wanted it to go fast. And at the lowest difficulty, not having to run back to skill checks and stuff like that, without listening to the dialogues, it took like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. But yes, I did everything we did. I stuck to the same choices we made mostly, apart from Pascal and the side quests. And I was able to change Pascal to reject the alien things. So his buff slash debuff changed from minus 10 willpower plus 10 toughness to minus 10 toughness plus 10 willpower. However, I wasn't able to get the side quests anyway. And I don't know why that is. I ended up looking at a wiki about all the alien organs that we can find. Apart from like killing Pascal, killing Argenta and Marajai and Cassia and stuff like that, they all drop organs as well. Apart from that, I think there are 8 organs and I picked all of them up. I think I used 3 of them. One to fix Abelard, one to get faction items, and one to fix my own injuries. So 3 of them used up there. That leaves 5, and 5 is exactly what you need to complete the side quest according to I spoke to Cassie as well, yes. According to the wiki, but it doesn't happen. Maybe I accidentally pressed 4 times on the other menu, on the other dialogue, and I ended up giving 4 organs through the quest progression dialogue because apparently it's bugged, and if you give an organ to get help, like to fix Abelard's problems, memory problems and stuff like that, it doesn't count toward the quest. You have to give the organ through the quests dialogue which says, hey, I have another thing, would you be interested in that? Only then it counts. And it says it requires 5. I think I gave him 5. Maybe I gave him 4, but I wasn't able to complete the mission. So the only things I can get, I could have gotten without killing my companions. One of them would be killing Malice, which we let go. The other one would be killing Commissar, which we imprisoned in a cage. And then all of these characters also drop something, but of course I'm not killing them. Marajai also drops something, but we got him as a companion, at least temporarily. What did take time was the inventory maintenance. I had to go through every item we found, fix the inventory order the way I like it, and equipped my characters with new stuff. There are some really good stuff that we found apparently. I am keeping some items that are not skill items that I'm not equipping because I think other characters might like them, like Heinrichs might like these things. These weapons maybe. There is a heavy armor that I don't know what to do. That's funny, by the way. This gladiator mesh armor is, according to the wiki, is the quest reward for that mission, that side quest that I wasn't able to complete. But it's still here. I did not complete it for sure, and there was never any talk of completing the monster, so it didn't complete. But I do have the reward somehow. Maybe I did get it from the faction rewards thingy. I'm not sure where I got it, but we got lots of upgrades. What are these gloves? I need to get rid of these. I need better gloves for her. I also have this. I don't know what this is. Let's see. So this is the Thunder Hammer that we got for Abelard yesterday. I put this on stream, so you know about that. This is, I think, new for Abelard. This is new for Abelard, I think. Iliad has a new weapon. No, we put this on stream as well. But she also has this weapon. This has lesser armor penetration, but you can increase the space damage by 4 every time you score a critical hit with it. So if I don't need armor penetration, I will probably switch to this weapon. This has 100% over penetration, so this is how I can easily and reliably like skewer 3 enemies with one shot. So I will still be using this a lot, but whenever we are fighting against a low armored single enemy or something like that, I will switch to this. At least is the plan. I've got this prey scanner for her. What else is new? Pascal has a new plasma gun. I'm not sure if I put this on during stream or not. I think some of these might be new. Argenta still has a new weapon, but she has a new offhand set now with a flamer and an elite chainsword. I decided to switch to something else. I think it might come in handy at times. And she has this helmet. What else does she have? And Cassia has this iron cape. I think that's about it. Nothing else new. Oh, this is new for Cassia. Combat tactic. If only one of the various combat tactics areas active in combat, where gains plus 20 intelligence and fellowship. So it does give me a reason not to put down all the combat tactics areas all at once until I need it. And I have also equipped, partially equipped Marajai, and I fully equipped Alfar, but they are back in the Shrieker stand. So we are right at the entrance of the arena. I don't think I will be able to complete this mission, so I gave up on it because I cannot find Malice anymore, and I cannot kill Commissar now that he's in the cage. I cannot decide to just kill him. I tried attacking, it doesn't work either. There are no dialogue options, so I don't think I will be able to get in other organs, so I'm gonna give up on this mission. Rogue Trader has agreed to let Marajai deliver the blow that will claim the life of Irmeris. We are gonna try to do that, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. And this is the main quest of the chapter. We are trying to escape from here. This is the step we are on. Finish off the Witch K Cross. And yes, this is also the main quest. So we are at the entrance to the arena, which is where we left off after redoing the thing. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy the stream and the game, and let's jump into the arena. Master Torvantius sent me. The Master wished for you to send K-Cross on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight, this is your execution. However, K-Cross is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the master. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of Dark City. I hope that Arbanian knows exactly how his play is going to end. Will you go to your master now? The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Say nothing and turn away from the monster. Okay, I need to make sure I actually fix the difficulty to daring. I'm pretty sure I did, but let me check again, just in case I forgot. I cannot go into the... Yeah, quest failed. It's so sad to see this, because I basically redid the whole thing partially for this, and still failed it. It's still a little frustrating. Sir Lael was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror, but then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Sir Lael, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. I know, dude, I know. It's fine. We can live with it. She wandered the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill. Okay, now I'm gonna check the difficulty. Yes, it seems to be on daring, with the exception of easy. Space combat. So Cassia, Argenta, and Juliet is gonna take turns first.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I think I want to do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay.
I'll do it.
It's gonna be her turn again. I think we established that she's an alligator.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury with you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Why can
If
I
I
not?
must.
Oh, okay. She's already set as a prey. Which weapon is this? Hackathon.
Ancestors
Phazon,
guide
welcome.
me.
How are you doing, Phazon? this elevator.
This tedium is beneath me. It's as good as done.
High momentum.
I can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Move.
See, why did you have to do the lidless? Hey, Trippy, how are you doing? Just got I'm gonna rest a bit, get some fish fingers going in the oven. Nice! I'm business as usual. See, this is what I mean. I just used a heroic act and it's already maxed.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. No matter the cost. Indeed. It will be done. I'm not interested.
My vow is to serve.
Oh, I made a mistake. How did you? Okay. Pony and Triceratops were in another castle, Syntropy. They were in the wrong Alcat game. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Sir Lael's exile continued in solitude until the great Festus swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Who is this? Is this Malice? It's not Malice, right? No, just a military artist? Oh, these covers are broken now. That's okay. Who needs covers anyway? Pascal is going to play first. What am I doing? This is not the placement turn. I've been I am choosing characters and placing them in my mind. I'm placing them here, but I'm not paying attention that it's not actually working. Wow. Which one does the again, chat?
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by Narek override.
So what is it that you have? Natural armor. Other than that, nothing. What's cover again exactly? Okay, are you gonna let us play?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Relics are failing.
Doesn't deal any damage.
Get over here!
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
What is the rest of my party doing here?
You must party before venturing forth.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
Bested by Sir Leel's hands, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal but the god's creation with respect for all things lawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Sir Leel a gift, that way to a place. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Sir Leel delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Okay, they are getting bigger. Roar, roar, rip, rip. Roar, roar. He actually says roar, roar. Perfect specimen. I'm not impressed.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That did not work.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Kick him, Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! You, my Emperor!
If it serves your cause.
What is your armor like? 39%. I do need Eye of Hackathon then, right? Yeah.
I understand. If it serves your cause.
Good day to you, partner.
Hey Martin, how are you doing? See you. It's better to... Oh, I don't have mana now. Action points. Is he feeling cold? Kill zone. I'm alright. I'm alright. There's sickness at home. I'm not feeling sick. I hope I just resisted the virus before it was able to, you know, get full-on sickness mode. But maybe it's just biding its time. I don't know.
At your beck and call.
I hope to. What? Minus 10 blizzard for 2 days. Betting the next time I should go outside on it. Farmer's house is actually buried in snow. You know, door doesn't open. Emperor purges sickness. We'll see. We'll see.
Victory is imminent.
If I must.
This should be enough, right?
I am not. I deal death with my hands.
The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, but the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sir Leo's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was the black crystal of Seika, the bestower of power. With Seika in hand, Sir Lil returned to Kamarag and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And here her apprentice did. The succubus Sinisthoria answered the challenge and descended the steps toward her. Oda versus Vecna, who would win? And killed her. Is this the real fight? Do we get to kill the succubi now? Okay, what is this?
Your kind has no right to exist!
Agonis Pain Engine. K-Cross.
Tantalizing.
Okay, this is the real fight, Chad. It would be nice if I can kill the easy ones first.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent. This team, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Didn't penetrate.
Hunger rises within me.
Won't be easy.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, Monty.
It's nothing!
Okay, let's see.
She is here.
Rejoice in battle!
Strike.
Really? Okay.
I'll do it.
I'm a little worried about this fight now.
On it.
Let's make some opportunities.
Running by
Your last stroke of luck.
Okay.
my vow.
No moments.
Carnage beckons.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
My
Red is
path
gone.
does not end here.
Doubt is for the weak.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'll do it.
I'll show you.
Why is
the real
Abelard not
pain.
playing?
I'll see to it personally.
What's wrong with Abelard? Overexerted. No, that's not it. I'm not sure.
I'll make it happen.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1.
Let's go here.
Guided by faith!
Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves Christmas.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll show you the real pain.
Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves the world.
Didn't affect many of them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
We'll pay for this in blood.
Let's see. I need to move him.
Request approved. Vulnerability
I'll
analysis.
show you the real pain.
Successful.
Let's see.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may, I'm not accustomed to being
That's all the
ordered around.
stratagems. Does it even work that way? I'm not so sure.
It will be done.
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
I will do my duty.
Okay,
Running.
Pain cleanses the body.
that's a bit of a problem with this encounter in particular, Avatar. All of the fights count as one fight, so I used it in the first fight. I didn't realize we would just continue onto all the fights. I used it at the start, now I cannot use it again. Had I known, I would have kept it for this particular fight.
I venerate you, machine spirit. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
This K-Cross doesn't get affected by anything. I think this plasma rifle is gonna explode soon. I should probably do regular attacks.
Insignificant value.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted LX. 2 Armed
Hey,
Man
Torman,
15
welcome.
just boosted Solastop. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Running binary override.
How are you doing, Trauma?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Where is the kill zone?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask.
Just a minor setback.
Blood.
Okay. I need to go to Okay, let's see.
Doubt is for the weak.
Your skill is lacking.
I'll do it.
Please don't hit Pascal, please.
This is why I was
Thank
chosen.
you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
At your beck and call.
I'll show you the real
Oh.
pain.
That didn't work well.
It will be done.
I need to leave that one.
Betrayed me.
Okay, Pascal, what can you do? You know what you can do? Brutal strike. Let's see. Aim for an opening. All of this.
Running binaric override.
Your skill is lacking.
I can give a turn to Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just one action point?
As the
Why?
Emperor. I'll do it.
Your skill is lacking.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll show you the real pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, 2 action points now. Okay, that was really good.
Tenfold.
Can I do kill zone? Why doesn't this ever work? Like, kill zone stratagem says any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 34 wounds immediately die. Oh, I guess if they have less than 34, they don't immediately die. They need to take damage and then be left under 34. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being
And I
ordered
don't think
around.
stacking all these stratagems work. I think it's just the last one that takes effect, right? I mean, they are all here. Maybe they all work. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does need to be applied before. Okay, nice.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We are exemplars now. I almost choked on my own saliva. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. Like I am, so that you cannot read what I'm actually typing.
I can't lose.
It's Incubus armor.
This can't be.
We can look at these.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this later. Where are we going? We are going this way, right? That was an interesting fight. I'm gonna level up first. We are getting Exemplar. What? We can make any character an unsanctioned psyker. Whoa. Okay, this is really good. I know it's the first thing that I'm looking at. See you, Avatar. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we are gonna take this. And your usual things. Okay. So what do we have for Abelard? $15 willpower. Oh, that's gonna be for you. Wow. That's not bad at all. Whenever the creature deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers +1 stack of degraded defense effect for every 6 damage that the character has dealt. Whenever the character's ally attacks the enemy, they deal an additional 1% damage for each stack of degraded defense. Okay, that's really good as well. When targets pushed by the character collide with enemies or cover, both target and the object they collide with suffer an additional 18 damage. That's a lot of damage. During the first turn of combat, character has +2 action points. Oh, I think we may need this for most of our characters. Maybe not Abelard. But absolutely Pascal. Cassia. At the start of character's turn, they restore 10% of their maximum wounds. If the character has less than 20% wounds left, they restore 20% of their maximum wounds instead. I think maybe flesh wounds is good for Abelard. Targets that consider the character prior to target deal 40% less damage to character's allies. Another great one.
Just a flesh wound.
Is there anything? Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass a willpower resistance test or make the character their prior to target until the start of the character's next turn. I think I picked this up. I've been looking for a way to get priority targets on Abelard. Okay, I'm not gonna look at all of them. It's gonna take ages if I do. I'm gonna choose something good. Move on. It's all exemplar from now on anyway. We can pick up out of... Wait, this is what? Max level? 36. 40. 45. 50. 55. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you doing? Is level cap 55 then? I'm alright.
There is absolutely no reason for me to give you any discounts.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by starving_drummer.
Martialist 2. Nice. Whenever the character kills the first enemy in a round, the character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy they can attack with the same weapon. If possible, using whichever attack costs the least AP. Attack deals 30% base damage with 10% bonus for every difficulty tier of the first killed. I think I get eager for a battle for her. What is pinpoint accuracy?
Starving_drummer just boosted dagger fall. Starving_drummer just boosted west of loathing. Starving_drummer just boosted look outside.
Deadeye shot deals initial 16% damage. Following ranged attack abilities gain Deadeye shot benefits. Bounty hunters claim the bounty. Master tactics finishes the job. Assassin Death Whisper. Assassin Kill Catch. Assassin Dispatch. Whoa. So Wild Hunt and Claim the Bounty are gonna gain Deadeye shot benefits. Wild Hunt is the heroic act. Claim the Bounty. I think I like this. I think I will pick that up. Operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher. What is our perception bonus? We are gonna work towards 10 perception bonus now. I need 100 perception on Iliad now. As soon as possible. Okay. You absolutely need eager for battle. If the operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 10 cells or farther, this attack deals 15% damage. It's pretty good. Exposed weakness? Nah. Sharpshooter? Just single shot attacks though, not the area. Perfect spot additionally grants operative. What is perfect spot? I think I can take this. Armor penetration though? Let's get sharpshooter. There are some really good talents now. It's tough to choose. Free bonus to armor penetration, dodge reduction, critical chance, critical damage, parry chance. No at all. I think that sounds legit for Argenta, honestly. Whenever the character pushes an enemy, the character gains 4 MP. Those MP are added after the attack, allow the character to continue movement. Damage dealt by collisions from pushes is increased. I mean, we are kicking everyone around, so... Character ignores 3 of enemy's deflection, rounded down. 3 from what? Ballistic skill bonus divided by 2. I think I'll pick this up. Characters' attacks gain additional 37% over penetration. Their over penetration attacks cannot beat. Oh, I think this may also be great. But I usually like to pick up talents for boss fights where you have one huge tough enemy and no ads. I know it doesn't usually play out that well, but that's what I like to plan for. If I plan for stuff like area damage, over penetration, hitting multiple enemies, they won't work in the actual tough fights. As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge is increased by 1% for every 3% of the item's armor. Okay, what? That is really strong. Like over 10% dodge bonus from this one.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
Character scores critical hit, they have a chance to increase their critical damage bonus by half. Chance equal to character's critical hit chance minus 50%. Minimum 0%. I don't think Argenta has 50% critical hit chance. I think I take tricky defense. Each shot fired by a soldier grants them +1 agility until end of next turn. Whenever a soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased. At full wounds, soldier has 10 ballistic skill 2 MP. She doesn't stay full wounds too long. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to weapon's current rate of fire. All of soldiers' area attacks gain 26% armor penetration, ignore 3 deflection, values against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. So burst does not count as area, so it's not gonna help. After a soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, soldier gains 25% more damage for their next attack. Some really good stuff. Soldier's second attack in the turn deals 19% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Muzzle velocity, even though not that good, looks like one of the best. Maybe. I mean, I'm saying not that good because Bolter's rate of fires are low, like 4 or 5, I think, for Argenta. Do I just go Litany of Purification? Probably not. I don't know. I guess I'll just go Fired Up. Whenever a soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. More snowball effect for Argenta. Argenta already snowballs as the longer the fight goes. So I think I'm gonna get attention for her as well. Could go inspire courage. I guess I'm gonna go Iron Discipline. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
So we do have fresh injury here, crippled leg here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
By the strange ring.
Unexpected result. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I want to cure the trauma. I have a lot, so why not?
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Alpha is here, Marja is here.
Is there money to be made?
Also, weren't we supposed to... Oh, your mare is not cake gross. Oh, I skipped something, I think. It did look like an empty screen. What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Raving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment. The Poisonous Whispers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pests. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Raving Tempest. What luck! Urameris' throat is now that much closer to my clothes, but first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study to two Xenos. The two Xenos. The symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. Smile. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by the more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Alfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. Are we getting Urameris here? I'm not sure what's going on. Stop the reinforcements. Bar the entrance. That's Marajai.
I will
If you
wipe
find
your
the raiders with Kai's space
disgusting
pantry,
presence
you're
out
hungry
of
for bread,
existence!
dairy, spices,
I
and
can
meat.
hear your pulse, little thing.
Bread, dairy, spice, and meat. I think there's a joke there that I'm not getting. I'm not so sure. What the heck is this fight? Ah, okay. Let's see.
Isn't this a...
You've unleashed my fury. No way.
Okay.
If I may?
An exemplary strike.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The fame-hungry come!
I can
He just runs around like a crazy person, hitting everyone once, not really killing anybody. I'm gonna hit you too, and I'm gonna hit you too. You too, sir. You'll get another hit. Where is the Kronos thing? Can I target it yet? No. I mean, the others are not worth targeting. Maybe this guy. Are there any good piercing attacks? Yes.
I will tear your heart out of it.
Momentum.
I am his will made manifest.
You've unleashed my fury.
Really?
As the
Why do I unleash it? Oh, what?
I'll do it.
Much better.
A temporary setback.
Nobody escapes us.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, let's see. Come on. Really? I don't want to move, so...
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Running binary override. My competences are not that universal. Request approved.
I need this thing to approach.
Who, if not me?
The script.
What a disgrace.
Can I target you directly? No.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Argenta is probably the best.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hey, Draven.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Harley. Thank you so much for the raid. We meet again. It is you, Nuts Boy. No, Josephson. Draven Raid, hey farmer. Long time no see.
It is you, not the boy.
Oh! Wow. Nice dodge. It's been years, man. And it's been years, Draven. I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. I appreciate you all coming along after Draven's stream. How did the end of your stream go? Draven has been playing Witcher. Chat, check him out. He's great. He's a great friend. He's a great streamer. He streams a ton of games. A lot of JRPGs, a lot of puzzle games, point and click adventures. Lately, a lot of Witcher. Absolutely worth a follow. Just get the Salamander boss. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. I'm Mitral. If you are new here, we do RPGs and points and clicks. We've been playing Rogue Trader, a CRPG by Alcat in the Warhammer universe, so I hope you all enjoy it. Thank you so much again, Draven, for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. No. Wait, how can you not go here? You can go there.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
This can't be over.
I'll do it.
She is here.
Alcat companion in the game. They have given us Alcats as enemies in Kingmaker, right? But not a companion.
Indeed.
Oh! He just had 2 hit points.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, that's true. I'm thinking of owlbears, not owlcats. True.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
What?
Not owlcats. We haven't actually seen an owlcat. Is this even a real thing? Is there an Alcat? In real life? Probably not. Also, it's crazy that Abelard has 20 movement points.
It's better to hunt alone than
All like
with
cats
you.
with wings, are they? Some of your best friends are all cats, really? I had no idea you were making friends with such scrupulous characters. Sorry, unscrupulous characters. Which one is the bad one? Is it the unscrupulous or scrupulous?
Emperor, give me strength.
Let me educate you.
English
on the
confuses
art
me
of pain.
sometimes.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Out for this.
Can I give Olfar a turn? Oh, I can! Oh, he wasted it! He wasted the turn. Damn you, Olfar.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
The wolf on the hunt.
What are you
Only you've
What are you
unleashed my
doing?
fury.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Oops. Mistakes were made.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's
Oh,
judgment.
wow, just took it down. How much damage was that? Like 400? Oh, that's crazy.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Doubt is honor.
High momentum. Advancing.
Oh, I knew it was gonna explode. It's fine though. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. Wait, why are we having problems with Alfar now? Stop, all your foes are dead. I'm your comrade. Comrade. This word has a miraculous effect on the bloodthirsty warrior. Alfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief and shame. Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. Now, what just happened to you? The malice of Wulfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones, it's the lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a covered wood. Only thirst remained. Blind distraction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. Lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The All-Father, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and their blade will never break. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Laser eye surgery. Oh, wow. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Oh, I wouldn't be able to watch it. It would be too painful for me. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabanian, and help me. Take me away from here when it's all over. Soon. Disdain you not will I with refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty, the stone is gone. Contractile, who chose the path of the seer. Moaron told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Kruderak. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music leitmotif you have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of the Xenos. Hypothesis: the elucidator machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. Point at the Eldario. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse. What is largesse? Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starred one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegy, by name Oblivion, a cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. It's a large ass? Okay. Oh, we failed. What? Nah, I'm not gonna reload. It's okay. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plan? Comarag's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Kruderak's remains. The Tempest Mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her darkness. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Comarag waits, Comarag tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, a captive of a thief, a dancer makes striped poets, guileful name. One code does not fall silent evermore, the last the duty will perform, and then the first will move, her exodus enacts. Yrmeris acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive psychers back to Comarag. The webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psyker's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaping chasms to the warp. If the other cabals knew about this audacious stunt. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly here, where Tide has drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame, and drag truth's embers out into the light? Or Abenian, you ask if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth?
Like my father before me.
Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Wow, that's pretty horrible, farmer. Pretty dark too. Alan Tack, the Albanian love jests. This is not one. Please, before it's too late. We must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. It's very cold over there as well, Draymond. It looks like the whole of the north is frozen. It's getting colder here as well, but not that cold, not nearly. I don't think we have gone below 0 degree. If what the Harley Quinn says is true, we will save whomever we can. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. Come along, let us hear the Farseer's lies from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. Why did you bring Ulfar here? As surety this feral brute has served that to my plan there would be blood released. Without remorse, fate's course I whipped and spurred. A cruel hand on old, unruly beasts. Ah, you rotten, gutted swine! Used me as a war beast, did ya? Set me on your enemies? How is this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunder hoards are buried there, and captives, richest trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space finds. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps reeled. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go, fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone. Ah, a ship! We will finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. The merchant wishes them another fate. A sudden turnabout, and curious. What path ought they to take? All ears am I. Although the Harlequin's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test, you must choose your words carefully. Be careful, Alan Tack. Albanian weigh each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars. So if I choose Iconoclast, they are victims of the brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from torment. He might just kill them. They are like me, simply actors. The show is not yet ended, which means their place is on stage with me. Several encounters with Harlequin have been enough to teach you that everything that is happening is merely one grand show or dance for him. It's pointless to converse with him like it's because Xenos. He's a director, playwright, and actor all in one. All that interests him is that the performance comes off successfully. Let's choose this. They are like me, simply actors. The show is not yet ended, which means their place is on stage with me. What is a stage when actors do not tread? Naught but a pile of pointless wood, that's what. Before the culmination thunders past, your friends will find a part to play, fear not. Your words I've heard, my merchant vagabond. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mass disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath. Okay, so 2 fresh injuries.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always keep my options open.
Yeah, we can take a look at these. Can I not reach this one? Yes, not.
I always have a backup plan.
I think I can.
What is it? I wander through the stars.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
No. Let's try it once more. Yes, I was able to reach. Okay, so what did we loot? Blasters, true car weapons. Why do these not stack? I don't understand. Take a look at that. I don't understand why they don't stack. After putting 2 in a belt and using 1, when I try to put 1 more, like drag the big pack over the single one here, it separates the one into a forever separated single stack. It doesn't stack with the bigger stack later. That happens every time, I think. Very annoying. Okay, what are these? The Last Flash. Whenever an enemy makes an attack of opportunity against the wearer... Nah. Partially consumed packs are a different item. But they are not partially consumed. They are a full item. Like, it's not one item with 1 charge left. If I put this here, it puts 2 of... Oh, never mind. You're right. You're right. Every medkit has 2 charges. Now that explains the weird behavior. Okay. Thank you, Thazen. I never understood that. At the end of the turn, the wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit through. Nah. Whenever the wearer inflicts burning on an enemy, this effect gains 6 additional levels. This enemy also gains side dampening effect until the wearer's... What is side dampening? Side rating reduced. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I better myself through my service.
Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What did I loot? Whenever the attack opportunity is performed against wearer gains 1 stack of the vengeance effect. Using an attack ability grants the wearer a 5% bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer for 1 round. Nah. Not gonna use it.
Keep your wits about you.
Two pilots are already disarmed and under guard by your companions. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but do not dare say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boats. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer a gondola, I'll attack. We do not need these pilots. Leave while you can. Iliad, take the helm. The pilots catch Iliad's cold gaze, exchange glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours. Aren't we gonna fight? What's her name? Ramirez? I should have talked to Marja. Iliad, announce me. Abelard, tell Iliad to announce me.
I always keep my options open.
Where did Marja go? I reloaded to talk to him. He's gone. He disappeared. What the heck? What? Would you can ask Abelard to Iliad to announce me? It won't end. It's gonna start looping around every 8 companions. What the heck happened? Why did Marjai disappear? He's not here at all now. Is this a weird bug? There are none of them. That's crazy. Not here at all. And the previous save is at the arena. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay then. I need to check something. I need to turn these up. 3 is way too few. I should have done that ages ago.
I always have a backup plan.
Nah, I don't think it's anything worth worrying about. I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilled. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos riding under our heel. All Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. Oh no, that's horrible. Wow. That's much worse, bug. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It's as if I am drowning in the bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the Materium, except much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient web-way gate that has remained sealed for many, many aeons. Ramirez kept it in case Vect's noose happened to tighten around Cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other Cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route. I can open it for you. How do you know how to unseal the gate? I find such deep trust between two Drukhari too good to be true. Trust? How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to the secret. There's even a chance that your Ramirez believed the story about the pathetic weakling running off. It's settled then. Let's get out of this hall. You cannot wait to leave Carmarak, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured she's somewhere nearby. Okay, I have to have her in my party. Now, which one am I dropping for this fight then? This game is more buggy than Pathfinder games. Nothing truly game-breaking that I have encountered. Oh no, that does happen. Getting accidentally uncovering a map marker that you are not ready for. But if it triggered an endgame timer, that shouldn't have happened. That's a pretty bad bug as well. You seem to be attracting those bad bugs. Okay, chat, I do need a quick break. 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue and see what happens. Stick around. I'll be back very quickly. 5 minutes. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah!
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Come on, Bunny! You can do it! You can do it! Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning! Hero Bunny! Wow! Wow, that is incredible. I don't think that has ever happened in the world before. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. I think I know what I broke. Let's try it. I think I fixed it. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... Okay. Sorry about it. It was my mistake. Fixed it now. Thanks for pointing it out, Parrot. Okay, boosts. Subson. Wait, what? No. Elex by Twanman, Solasta, Jade Empire, Daggerfall by Drummer, Still Floating, Outside, Enzo by Ash, Jade Empire by Phasen, yes. Outside by Phasen. Dragon Age by Ash. Icewind Dale by Ash. Risk of Truth by Phasen. A Parrot. Another Draven. Wizardry by Draven. Wizards and Warriors by Draven. Grim Dawn by Parrots. Outside by Parrot. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Draven, Ash, Thazen, Drummer, Twarnman, Josephson. Okay, let's go back. So, I have to have Marajai, which means I gotta remove somebody. Cassia? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Iliad? Pascal? Let's move Pascal. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the cabal's abode. I don't want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. Fine, just point out where this property of yours is. Of course, first we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Elentak, my kin from Kudarak are still there, I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds our path again. Come along, when we find the Farseers, you will have all your answers. You speak the truth, Elentak. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. And she repeats the same thing. As for the webway gate that the Arbanian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish to use my knowledge and open a path out of Komarak for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinth. Julius, what is the plan to find your kin? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. Marjai, what should we expect to find inside the spire? Cabalites, witches, incubi, at your mercy sight. That's all. He pauses for a moment, an expression of concern flashing across his pale features. Okay, venture into the depths of the spire. I gotta level Marjai up now. I don't know, actually. Never played with him. Which one was it that added damage the further he moved from the starting point? You? There was an exemplar talent for melee characters. The further they were away from their starting point in a turn, they dealt more damage. I'm sure I saw it somewhere here. Crushing assault. Oh, it's just the first melee attack. Let's go with Naruto. Ramming speed. I don't even know if he has charge. Let's go with Trueborn superiority. He's not even fully equipped. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
See? Right there.
Marjai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Drukari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. Come here, Mitchell, take a look at this view. Walk over to Marjai and look down. If he pushes us down, tries to kill us, I will feel like an idiot. The chasm yawns endlessly below, the Cyclopean spires of Comarac piercing upward out of the gloom. The details of these vast structures are hidden by the hazy gloaming. The many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh grass, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. The moments stretch into an eternity. Your firm footing is swept out from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole. And damp-clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marjai's laughter rings with the dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins, your heart battering out a march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Mitra. I will continue to remind you of that. That Tempest Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers, directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine. I'm looking forward to killing Marjai.
Let us not
So why is
dawdle.
this not interactable? This is clearly something. Is it meant to be attacked?
What a peculiar thing!
Mushrooms? But there's loot here.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, let's go to the spire, I guess. Can you hear your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Is that what mushrooms say? What? I don't fully get this, but it's funny.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What? Ah, I didn't even notice. You're holding a gun to a mushroom. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit mushroom. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle with it? What is that? Can you share it? Whatever that is.
I always keep my options open.
I won't be able to look at it now, but I will try to remember after the stream.
One day the rogue trader...
Thanks, Josephs. Okay, it looks like this place is...
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
My success was inevitable.
Same with orcs, right?
I always have a backup plan.
You are in the presence of House or Speak, Elantark.
Okay, that one is disabled. The Farseer is... Huh. Well, they haven't explored
Rise to the
all of
top
this,
Just
or
right
get
there.
left in the dust.
A trivial task.
What is this? Research report. Several-fold increase in veil energy. Enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, selected from among Krudorak Farseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Parts of 3 Aldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th. The most resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs preserved. Specimens conscious throughout the surgeries. Despite the blockers, partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. Subject stable and controllable. Aldari consciousness are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. I can't say I understand it. Caton, my son. You have come, my son. Hold the line, don't let the corruption spread further. I've finished the statue, master. So, ripped open thorax where 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage. This is the experiment. We are all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister, until Kayla Mansha Kane claims our hearts. O Isha, mother of all life, make your blessings protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature, and they are suffering, Iliad. Well, what are you? Forgive me, Caton. Today Cain bloodied his hands again. Okay. I doubt they can hear you. The homunculus experiments have twisted more than their bodies. I know you're there, Arthurius, Casatruin, Madril, Darian. Answer my call and call of your sister. What is this? A monkey dares to speak to a Farseer? It hurts, it hurts. Kill us, please. Daughter of Asurian who has walked the path of the outcast. Mercy grant us, mercy. I came here hoping to find answers to my questions, but what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save. Your presence on Krudorak would hardly have changed anything. You would most likely be dead now. You have been asked for mercy. Granted. You are right, Elantark. After everything that happened, I have no right to leave them like this. The shadow of she who thirsts is creeping ever closer upon their already twisted souls. But I will not allow her to devour what is left of her. Welcome back, Avatar.
I will join the ancestors.
We are going to the spire.
Always keep your eye on the
We are at the
prize.
spire. %. Oh, of course, I left Pascal behind. %. Well, I had to because of the quest. I promised him to deal the killing blow, so the game forced me to have him in the party.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
A young Aldera's body is floating in a murky glass vat filled with acrid acidic sludge. If the built-in xenocogitator charging readings are anything to go by, the Aldera is alive and or at any rate not quite dead. This belongs to a Farseer. Inspect the vat. Another insane experiment. These symbols are unfamiliar to me. You press every button until the mechanism opens. Oh. Sun, target, spiral, lightning, crossed out triangle. The Farseer is alive. Let's get him out of there. Oh. What? No, I don't want to... We are gonna come back later, right? We can come back later. Can we not? What? But I wanted to come back when I learned the meaning of the buttons. The game doesn't give me an option like that. So I have to brute force now. Or I just reload, I suppose.
An expected result.
I don't know what they do. I have no idea.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's look around. We are gonna come back there. I don't see anything here. We will come back. Wait, there's a fight here.
Pay attention.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Is there money to be made?
I think I should take a look at this area first, maybe.
Watch your steps. My success was inevitable.
Oh, we leveled up again.
A trivial task.
Okay, another. What is your Medicaid? 40. Is that the highest? 45 on nearly yet.
I have failed my kin.
You have failed me utterly and completely. Oh, failed again. It may still be better with Abelard, because I think he gains more bonus, bigger bonus from the items. Because I think the Medicaid bonus is based on toughness. So, Elliot gets a total of 49 from 15, 15, 4. 15, 15, 18. So that's 58, 10%, 9% more. Did you get it? You failed. You gotta get it.
I'm at your service.
But come on, you failed again. Abelard, stop failing. Announce yourself to my fists. Or rather, introduce.
A soldier would have been
Dude, it's
disciplined for such
58%.
a
How do you keep
performance.
failing 6 times in a row? I should have never left Pascal, but who would I leave instead? Are you kidding me? It's 58%. It's like 10 fails in a row almost.
Who thought that was a good idea?
It's probably nothing too. It's probably like 16 experience or something.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
19 experience. Okay, that's better than I imagined. I was hoping for some information about that button puzzle. I don't know how we would get it here, but still, you know, it's something interactive.
I know how to take risks.
Oh,
I always
too
keep my
high for a
options
simple
open.
monkey.
That's like your opinion, man. So that's our exits. Yeah, I'm not ready to go there yet.
See? Right there.
Marajai strides among the mysterious Xenos device and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of his sides suddenly opens up like an airlock. The Drukari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are momentarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room. Look around. You feel the pain, cousin? Your re-education is clearly already borne fruit. Step closer to the torture device. As you gaze upon the machine's strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles and the instruments of most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. For a moment, your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subject to these tools. The Chamber of Satiation. A place of reflection and pleasure.
Keep your wits about you.
I want to go here. Where is there? Okay, so that's all of this part. Gotta level up. Whoa. Okay. Persuasion. Thank you. Let's get Reliance. Athletics. Let's go taunting defense. Armor against... No, parry against enemies that considerable are the priority strike. I guess demolition. Adaptability for 5% critical chance every turn, basically. Now, what are your stats? I have no idea what your stats are. Athletics, demolition. I don't need stats on you, Carouse. Welcome, Mason. Or Xenos, I'm guessing. Expert Finesse could be good. Let's go Expert Finesse. Thanks for stopping by, Mason. Hope you get some good rest. I think I get Lore Warp with her. Each time Grand Strategists use the stratagem, they gain a stack of strategic perfection effect. At 6 stacks, next stratagem applies the benefits of all stratagems known by the Grand Strategist, then all stacks are removed. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get threads and faults. Hey Bonner, welcome in. Mitch have been affected by we're playing this game? Who is Mitch? Sharpshooter rifle. A solid projectile. Sharpshooter rifle. Do I want to give it to anybody? Probably not. Let's just get rid of it. Okay. K Morag, what a strange feeling. K Lamentia, Kane take my heart. Placed on a Grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Drukhari and Asuryani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposing each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see the fresh blood running from under the game pieces, even down small burrows carved into the board. I do not like the look of this. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. Ilya, what's going on? I left Kudrak because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment, but don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Look at me, Eliot. I'm by your side. Everything is alright. Elentak, if you could only hear her pleas and her curses, my heart shatters into 1,000 pieces at the mere sight of this tormented soul. But her words lash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than the three-tailed whip torments its victim's flesh. Okay. Why would the Drukhari imprison a Farseer's soul in a board game? Why does the wind blow and the rain fall? She dies with each taken piece and is resurrected at the end of the game. Wow. It looks like the Farseer put you through mental torment. What did she say? That I'm a traitor and my path is pawed with the bodies of my kin. The pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved Kudrak alone. But I could have protected my home and met my end alongside others. You should endure suffering, Iliad. No, I cannot. If you destroy an Asuryani soul without applying a spirit stone, Silent Thresh's claws will reach out and tear that soul apart. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what is left of her. It's hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by Silent Thresh on the way, as forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in your way. I don't think there's a chance she can be saved. She's forever gonna be a settler of Catan now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who knows though? Or Xenos 80% early ads. Yeah, wait, what? That should be 100%. Hey, Kropotkin. You are lurking for a bit. Sorry? Well, why are you sorry? I appreciate the lure. Thank you so much. Am I 70 hours into this game? Yes. I am 70 hours. I'm probably past the middle points, but not close to the end. So pessimistic in the 4K world. World of wonder and happiness. I know unicorns and rainbows, dude. Increase the rate of fire over a weapon by +1. Excuse me? But run and gun is also very good. Yeah, the game is probably, in your first playthrough, if you try to do everything, like all the side quests and stuff, if you take time to read the dialogues, it's probably around 120 to 150 hours, Kropotkin. I am very excited for Dark Heresy, and we are going to be taking a look at the alpha playtests on Monday, not tomorrow, the following Monday, on the 12th. So I'm very curious to check out the alpha version. But this is my first playthrough of the game and I don't even have the DLCs, so I am nowhere near exhausting what I have to really be excited about the next game. But I'm happy that it's coming out. -15 recoil. I think we take that. Most of your experience with Warhammer has been TTRPGs you play a lot. Okay, that's great. That's probably the best experience of Warhammer. I have never really had any experience with Warhammer. This is my first exposition to the universe. TTRPG, I bet, is the best experience you can get. No video game can do it justice. This is great, but I really like run and gun not giving winded and +2 damage as well. But I think this is just better. This is just better.
I have learned much in my exile.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My success was inevitable.
Intriguing.
Set of symbols looks unfinished, as if you have only half the mysterious message in front of you. Okay, so maybe we get the other half from somewhere here. We learn the code, is that it? I guess I gotta kill these experiments now. They are the next thing you gotta deal with. Disciple of Pain over there. Doesn't look like a big fight. If you can guarantee Revelant Slaughter after run and gun, no need for the no winded blows. Yeah, I cannot, not always.
I always have a backup plan.
Your kind has no right to exist!
You dare oppose us?
Okay, it is a bigger fight than I thought, but it should still be fine. I have no idea how to play with Magi. I guess somewhat similar to Heinrich's. We're gonna find out now. Done a one-shot of Imperium Maledictum at Dragon Meet in 2024. Had a great time doing it sometimes. It is absurd, it's very dark, it's very different from your usual high fantasy worlds like Dungeons and Dragons worlds. I was never truly interested in the space fantasy thingy. Especially because the video games were not RPGs, you know, they were action games, they were strategies that I'm not really interested in. Never had the opportunity to try the TTRPG either. But at least in this game the writing is so good, the environment and the atmosphere are excellent. It's been truly very unique and interesting experience among all the CRPGs.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For your actions.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Disciple of Pain gets one. There are other Disciples of Pain here. Do I have piercing shots? There's this. I don't really. There's this one. Let's finish this off.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. Rejoice in battle!
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Nothing escapes my sight. Eradicated.
Eradicated. Gotta use that.
As the Emperor...
Didn't get the kill.
Each strike is a prayer.
Cross Haven group. I've been recommended Gloomhaven and Frosthaven. Never played them. But I'm curious to see them. We have this system called Critical Hits where people recommend CRPGs like this one and then they support them and the one that gets the most support is selected. And Gloomhaven and Frosthaven are also in the Critical Hits lists because I was told they have good campaigns as well, not just a board game that you play with friends. But I'm not sure. Would you consider them CRPG? Single player CRPG with a good story. I need to give them a go.
It's as good as done.
Do a first look. Okay, first of all, let's not do that.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
With the digital versions, okay.
This can't be over.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, maybe you were talking about the actual board games. I assumed that you were talking about the digital versions. Let's see.
Accept your lot.
Oh, it didn't work at all? Did I misunderstand how this works? All allies, including Master Technician that have line of sight to any enemies inside Sector Zone, make an immediate single attack. But why did they not make any attacks then? A lot of my characters have line of sight over there. I'm not sure why it didn't work. You only play the board game, okay.
On it.
So I have no idea what to do with this character now. Let's see. Joyful Torture. Okay, we are bleeding him. We have Slash and Charge. Assassin abilities here. Endure. Bounce Macabre. Death Whispers. And Poise to Strike. Okay, let's see.
It is. You'll pay dearly for your actions.
Why doesn't it work?
Behold! With grace and malice, heal my wounds. Spill no tears for me.
He's dealing crazy damage.
I will be your undoing! A pitiful attempt.
Oh, didn't do much.
With grace and malice.
Not taking it. Why is this not taking
Heal
him
my
down?
wounds.
This creature can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage. Why? 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 It is XCOM-like, that's true. It is similar to XCOM, but, you know, it is a CRPG through and through.
Turn this favor tenfold.
Yes, it's much more complex, both in gameplay mechanics and that you customize your whole party instead of having a group of soldiers. It's the CRPG party, but you know the turn-based combat, hiding behind cover, stuff like that. It's very similar, of course.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Target well struck.
Heal my wounds.
This guy doesn't take damage.
At your beck and call.
Any point blank shots actually missing? Yeah, they can miss.
If I may.
Pitiful attempt.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll return this
take any
favor
damage.
tenfold.
Maybe I need to kill the Disciples of Pain.
I will tear your heart out for this.
This tedium is beneath me.
Made the same mistake. It's fine. How do I deal damage to them? But no. I guess it's gonna run out. One round left.
If I must.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my emperor.
Pay dearly for your actions.
This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Not taking him down.
I'll return this favor
They take damage now.
tenfold.
Still unnatural frenzy. Allied effects. Source Disciple of Pain. But they are dead now. We do have an Adeptus Astartes companion, in fact. No, the Disciple of Pains are dead. But they still have this buff from the Disciple of Pain. Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
It will be done.
Welcome back, Daisy.
High momentum.
I'm afraid not.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Let's do it like this.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
Join the ancestors.
Okay. Aldar chainsaws.
I always keep my options open.
Journal of Observations. Okay. Okay, I think we may have gotten the second half of the message. Somewhere an unseen mechanism whirs to life.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Shut up. Webway resonance device to open a web. Okay, that's what
Keep your
Juliet
wits
said
about
she
you.
needed. Oh, logic check is gonna suffer as well. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you're alive, but what is this? Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubts, and fears. And this thread of fate stretches between you and a monkey. Oh, Juliet, may Asurian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment, for Arkin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. I treasure our unique connection. It's not despicable or wrong. There's no need for you to explain yourself to him, Alantak, especially not after you have released him from the torment of the Flesh Master's terrible construct. Make an Aldari greeting gesture with your hands. You have got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Juliet. She understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes her a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Alantak that keeps me at our side. Were it not for her, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts. And I would never have learned the truth about what happened to Kruderak. There were other Farseers behind you in the spire. Between the homunculus's tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Your senses failed you, Eklandil. Many died, but not all. Juliet turns around sharply and points to the game board containing the Farseer's soul. I was unable to serve her, but you could have tried. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware that the Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object, and that your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul? I did what I could do to save the Farseer's soul, but I could only do so much. You have set me free, and I'm grateful for the rescue. But what you are doing is wrong. I can free my sister's tortured soul if you let me, monkey. I'm asking you for one more favor. That is why what are you on about? I brought it to you to save it. Why are you making it sound like I'm torturing the thing and you are begging me to save her? That dialogue doesn't make sense. Maybe he's just in shock or something. Then do it. Lay to rest the wretched soul imprisoned in this object. Juliet blinks in surprise. In her eyes there is a faint and fleeting trace of softness and gratitude. Really? I must confess, I have set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps in some regards I was wrong to do so. The Xenos nods in gratitude, finds the spirit stone on one of the homunculus' desks and chants a few unfamiliar words which your elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in Aldari's hands, but as soon as he finishes his chant, a warm glow suffuses the stone he is holding. It is done. Even the place being touched helped tortures. Yes, but he's like, please let me save him. Even when I have brought it to him to save it. He's asking like, why are you torturing him? The reason I'm torturing him, in course, is because I have brought it to you to save him. I thought you would like to, you know? Yeah, but still. I don't know. That reaction still felt out of place. I understand. Still. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, Alantak. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Standing before you is Eklandil Mersh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Kruderak. He was, that is, either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as seriously as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Alantak. Now that is a word I have not heard in years. You said you would help us find our way on. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in Homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A web-way gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What is the point of your questions, Alantak? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklandil Marish, who walks the path of Farseer, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Kudarak, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. The Farseer is at your disposal, Gilead. I feared this moment would never come. Look at me, Eklandil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eklandil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes, ignorance truly is a bliss, my child. Is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asuryani world, or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Krudarak, but for all the Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of foreseen curse. Asurian, how wrong we were. The ship that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck, or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the Krotworld's weary flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, and the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Krudarak was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. But who steered the infected vessel toward Krudarak?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantok. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your accursed kin. Wait, Eklandil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elantak is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? Mercy? I don't think you understand your situation very well, Eklandil. Hey Mathel, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. You said the disease broke out aboard the ship?
Mathel 24 just boosted
Answer the
Dungeon
question,
Siege.
Eklandil.
Mathel 24
At first we
just
thought the
boosted
monkey were in the
Grim
service of the greatest enemy of our kinds, the one who lurks
Mathel
beyond the edge of
24
reality.
just boosted
But the world's
Daggerfall.
affliction manifested itself differently. It was distorted Krudarak while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Trash, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. If your kin fled Krudarak, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened to Krudarak and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Ricari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments, and that monkey was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Is Krudarak completely destroyed? The Arabanian took care of what remained. That is none of your concern, monkey. But Eklandil, how did Krudarak end up in the Expanse, this close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Krudarak's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. Okay, no. I almost want to do the whole dialogue again for this check. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it's concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asurian have been thought about path for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something like Vandal. Speak now! How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. I think she still got the perception check. I think she still got it. She's pushing for the truth. She knows he's lying. V didn't catch it, even though it was technically Iliad's check. V didn't catch it, but she did. She's pushing for it. So I don't need the like 15 experience. I don't think I'm missing any dialogue here. You have already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? We had been steering Kudrak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kudrak away from his path, and so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of Hope, and into the place known among the monkey as the Coronis Expanse. We stood by our decision, but then there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Kudrak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had... Okay, you are repeating yourself, Juliet. It's getting a bit boring. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Kudrak to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Kudrak might still be home. There's no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it's too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklandil. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Logic. Who has the highest logic? Seven. Hmm, 77. We are gonna have to force it with 77.
I always get the job done.
I think we got it. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
That is the check. I mean, the puzzle or whatever that is. Wait. Was it not that? Why is it not working now? I cannot seem to get that menu up again. Is it because we saved the Farseer?
Is there money to be made?
I think it's maybe because we saved the Farseer, though I cannot be sure. Ah well, that's fine. Let's move on. Wraithborn Woven Battle Suit. Now, what are you? Medium. Worse. Melee area attack, they gain 5% dodge reduction, pair reduction. At least the cargo. These are Drukari weapons, so if you want them, you get them, otherwise they go to cargo. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A trivial task. My success was inevitable.
So 2 fights. Cervantes is here. Wow, why is he here? You gotta go through one of these. I imagine if I trigger one fight, the other is gonna join it.
I always keep my options open.
Xenos scum!
Oops.
You don't belong in this galaxy!
Brace yourself.
It's Cassian Argenza. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Emperor, protect me!
Master, inflict the pain. Me? Isn't this a job for the serfs? Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll do it. As the Emperor...
This can't be over.
I'll do it. Doubt.
Silent thrash.
Oh, almost killed them all. Jan Jansen? Let's just go.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Are you gonna do something? Anything?
I will save
I'm
her
not sure what
intellect.
I guess the rest of the fight did trigger over here. I don't know what I'm doing just this turn. End of turn.
I can't stand it.
Okay. So if I hit like this, how do I hit all of them? If I hit like this, that hits all of them.
What's your target?
Not this one.
At your beck and call.
I used the wrong heroic axe. It's fine.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Wow, what a shot. What a shot.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
Jan Jansen, at your service.
You will not withstand my vengeance! My blood in anticipation.
Don't let your guard down.
Is there a way to line these up? I'm sure there is. If I was here, for example, I think I lined them up. I'm not so sure. Maybe not. Maybe I don't.
This
You are doomed!
fortune favors the swift.
He works in Wisconsin. Lumber mill there, what? Is that another meme that I don't know?
High momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I won't let her
There we go.
devour me.
If it serves your
It's a
cause.
song.
High momentum.
People he meets when he walks down the street, they say, "Hey, what's your name? What's going on?" Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
No, 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 no.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, wait, this is an NPC. He wouldn't be able to trigger the trap anyway. Jon Jonsson. No, this is Jan Jansen from Baldur's Gate.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A trivial task. My success was inevitable. None are better at searching. you not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
They all dodged.
Hide from me.
Youth
Well,
has
I
vigor on
accidentally
its side,
unpaused.
but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
I panicked and tried to pause the game, even though the game pauses when we spot a trap. I ended up unpausing the game. So we walked into the trap. Tragic story.
Well, what do we have here? Is there money to be made?
Classic prank.
See? Right there.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Okay then. For a minute I thought it looked like an Hydralisk. Like this. Or even an Ultralisk.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die. Be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Aziriesh will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Terranchis. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you may have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy and bleeds them from beyond the veil, and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on your way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. I want to destroy this dude. Let's try to get this check done. Save scummed. Failed. This time save scumming. I may have to put on some Lord Xenos items on though. Why are you so sad? I've been a safe scummer my whole life. I don't see what's the big deal. Thank you for stopping by, Kropotkin. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Okay, looking forward to having you around more. Have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, you're right. I put them on the wrong character. You're right. Thanks, Avatar. Almost made this deadly mistake. The run was almost ruined. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Kamara and fused into its frame by an unknown force. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? Low chance. Well, I guess it depends on how long Rogue Trader goes, right? No monkey, no more handouts. Why are you hiding behind the force field, Terminus? Are you afraid of me? What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will give thousands of souls to silent trash attack. You will wound one more enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in common rag, she will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Komorra will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous Rogue Trader will have to rid the universe of the abominable Drukari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, Specimen, the demons will arrive. That will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Okay. Let's read. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogance? Fear is the reaction of weak mind presented with the inconceivable. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I'm creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of the suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. $3,000 mark, yes, 3,000 total hours. That is right now 2,938. You said you were using the power of suns. Does it mean you are the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course. In 4 years, maybe. Until our next meeting, Torrentius, it will be your last. Farewell, monkey. 30 Iconoclast. 30. $3,000 hours of Critical Hits games. So it's just the Critical Hits streams, not the others. This being game number 62. So it's 61 and a half games taking 2,938 hours. I want to check something. Almost fanatic. You're almost 69. It's gonna take a while. We're almost at Fanatic, just 2 points left, which is going to give us Transcend the Potential. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Wow. Ha.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so what is next? Spire, we gotta find something in Spire. Escort the Farseer to Web Bay Gates. Now, where is this thing? Marajai wants to pick up certain prized possessions from the Spire of the Reeling Tempest. I have explored that place fully. Sorry, this is the Spire.
I always keep my options
So what am I missing
open.
here? Oh wait, this is open now. Avatar or someone else who knows. Am I missing it? Did I leave it behind? Or is it ahead?
Let us.
I don't
not
know.
dawdle.
I don't think it's from killing her. I think it's some items that we were supposed to find. Maybe I'll look it up before I go further. I may just look up the wiki. I don't want to leave it behind, and I don't want to reload later, realizing that I missed it. I did explore everywhere, so I don't know what I might be missing. Quest name is Path of the Drukari. Marajai wants to pick up certain prized possessions from the Spire of the Reaving Tempest. When it got 2 seconds up between the two timers. Oh, it must be some sort of a bug. It cannot be like that. Shouldn't be. Fixed. It was before this somewhere. That's what I feel it should be, but I'm not sure where it could be because I explored everywhere. I very much thought it's ahead because ahead is just the way out. No, it was always in sync during Rogue Trader. It's in the next area? Really? Okay. Well, thanks for checking. I just didn't want to go ahead and get soft-locked in a fight, then, you know, finish the act, get a cutscene before I have to reload to complete the quest. That would suck. Thanks for looking at it for me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So it's over there. Oh, I skipped something. I did not find my shadow field generator and my toxin kit is gone too, but at least I have found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is, Mitran? Humanity has similar tools for livestock and peasants. I doubt your kind is capable of such a sophisticated creation. Most likely it was a crude copy. An agonizer, the electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulsor. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber, an exquisite instrument of pain, total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Snap the agonizer in Mara's ice hand. While you're in my retinue, you can forget about such abominations. Why is this so important to you? Why? It's a prized artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It's property of a reaving tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of other cabals. And when we dispose of your Maris, this spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little bit of sentimentality, can I? Let's try to take it from him. While you're in my retinue, you can forget about such abominations. The Drukari chokes in outrage, genuinely shocked by your decisiveness. Gripping the broken agonizer in his hand, he glares at you, almost shaking with rage. And yet he does not lose control. With deliberate nonchalance, he tosses the pieces aside. Oh, I failed it! Oh, I failed it. Wow. I want to see what happens at the end of the quest, so I'm gonna reload. I don't think it would fail the quest outright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You may keep the agonizer. You want to try that, Mitral? A little demonstration? Show me on yourself. We'll see. Marazai half closes his eyes and with a flick of his wrist he twists the agonizer's flexible tail around his arm. A moment later, a wave passes through the Drukhara's body, sending his eyes rolling into the back of his skull and making him arch his spine and throw his head back. Spasm after spasm courses through his body until finally a stifled gasp claws its way out of his throat. The agonizer's tail slips from Marazai's wrist and he looks at you with unfocused eyes. I am accustomed to pain, unlike you, Mitral. I would like to see you endure something like this, but not now, another time. It's never gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna be your dummy mommy.
I always keep my options open.
You can forget about it. Okay. Worm. Insects. You have the nerve to stand before me again? You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant monkey of her final breath myself. My former Dracon, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new mistress? Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kruderak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Irmeris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. All those Craftworld fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth? No. Let's not say that. Why did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it, I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the whale with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of Komorra would have turned against you and against my Cabal. All undiscovered was my Dracon. You are too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your Cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire is an attempt to trigger disjunction. That was your grand vision? It's a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in the recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch your fleet to fly headlong into the monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. I see you have taken Tormentius under your wing, again. The Homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I'm satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All those Craftworld fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kudrak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Riven Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kudrak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Irmeris. Die? You are the only one who dies today. After I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kin, despite your much-wanted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of an enemy of humanity. You keep being naive, Argenta, but she doesn't lie. We know she doesn't. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Riven Tempest for you. Blessed throne. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lies will weaken in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Have you any final words to speak before your demise, Irmeris? I intend to live, Monkey, and I will live, and I will continue my work and lead my cabal to greatness. So 4 incubi, about 400 health, 2 grotesques. Grotesques are easier than they look, but they do deal a lot of damage. And there's the Irmeris herself. So how do we start this fight? There are grotesques here as well. Okay, a bit of a sucky start. It's gonna be Cassia first, then Irmeris. I need to put him right in the front. Abelard. Argenta. Someone needs to take care of these. I guess it's gonna be our sniper taking care of them. Will she have line of sight? I'm not so sure. Let's place her here. They don't have ranged attacks, so... I mean, it's not a great idea, but we can move her later. Let's put her there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Is this worth?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Woe to you!
That is foolishness.
What do you mean that is foolishness? Too far? Excuse me? She's right here. What are you talking about?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
You will pay for this in blood!
I think I passed the turn. Let's not play out first. Okay. You need to take care of these two, even though they are not the highest priority targets. Gotta cover the back.
I am not...
An exemplary your last stroke of luck.
Let's get sworn enemy.
My reckoning will be swift.
Oh, they do have range attacks.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
High momentum. It is handled. I yearn for agony. Woe to you! With you will pay for this in blood.
Dispatch.
Reading tempest.
Hey Koopa, welcome. Just got this game, not very far into it, but are there like characters that can heal you, or do you just use the medkits? There is certainly healing in the game. There are psychers who can heal up, but I never use them. I mean, you are not really asking for advice here, but I will still say that I don't use healing. I do use a lot of temporary health for my characters and hope that they don't die. But there's certainly healing. It's not like you don't really depend on healing like you mostly would in a Dungeons and Dragons game, I'll say that though. Hope you're enjoying your game, Koopa. Your playthrough. Let's see. Let's go our gen sets here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Strike.
This is why I was chosen.
I can taste my blood.
You, my emperor.
Of luck.
Okay, I don't know where you feel that.
As the emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
I don't want to use this now. I'd rather use this.
I am his will made manifest.
A disgrace. You will pay for this in blood.
For you, my emperor. Nothing escaped the emperor's judgment.
Here.
Bad plays, yeah. Best part. Gotta snooze the ads. Hopefully I finish this fight before I have to take a break. I don't want to take a break in the middle of the fight.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. So can I Can I slash from the corner like this?
Oblivion
Is the thing?
approaches.
It is. Oh, I can slash. Okay.
Behold! Don't distract me.
I don't know, Koopa. This is my first playthrough. But I am guessing there are 5 or 6. And that guess is based on Steam achievements. But I haven't asked anyone, and I haven't looked it up. Okay, then. No, it didn't work. No, it didn't work. Gotta take care of. Let's give our genset, sir.
I'll do it.
Agony. What a pleasure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My ears are ringing.
High momentum.
Okay, that's good. I think we switched to this for this. Okay, perfect. That worked really well.
If it serves your cause.
Finish this off. Can we finish this off? Amazing. Such a great character, Juliet. Sniper is working out really well.
Unworthy soul.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because you always played on story difficulty. Oh, now there are turrets. That was beauty. 300 damage, excuse me? Wow, Juliet, wow.
This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands.
348, what is happening? She's dealing more and more every attack, and she attacked like 6 times this turn. No, 6, 8 times. Okay. She's having problems from the toxin though. Okay. Should have charged.
It's as good as done.
Where do I put you?
I move as if unseen.
No, she still has a lot more to do.
High momentum.
Let's see. I think we try to take care of her.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
She's dead. She just died. Took the last remaining 8 times. No, Marja should have finished her off. Well, I hope it's gonna be like a scripted last dialogue where he can kill her.
Faith with... I'll do it. As the Emperor... Each strike is a prayer.
Mitra, look at this. Your enemy's soul is in the palm of your hand, under your complete control, at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge for past wrongs? Does the thing offer any practical benefit? It does. Your suffering will give me strength on the battlefield. Perhaps one day I will want to replace your soul with the essence of another, more worthy opponent. But that will not come to pass anytime soon. We should go. I'm not gonna touch the crystal. We should go. Whoa. Where are you going without looting anything? Okay, chat. I do need to take a quick break. 5 minutes or so. And we are gonna continue from here. We'll see if this is the end of Act 3 or if there's more. It does feel like the end of Act 3. That would make Act 3 pretty short, but it does feel like it. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. 5 minutes. I appreciate your patience with the ads as well. And I'll be right back. Stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Word Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Choo choo. Choo choo.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. Alright, nice park job, exactly how I wanted to park my vehicle. It's perfect. Minimal amount of space. I mean, that's something you gotta do in a big city like this, you know? There isn't enough park space available for every vehicle, so... Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Okay, I'm back. We have metal boosts. Dungeon Siege. Him down if I could type. Daggerfall with 5. Is it gonna be 6? Maybe. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Metal. Okay. You already boosted that title. Yeah. That's the whole idea. You keep boosting. The dragon did offer a sacrifice for our deeds. Dragon must become the sacrifice. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Nazarkai did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. That's what it looks like, Avatar. That was my first feeling as well. The results matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Bronze Mercy, Lord Captain. It was extravagant enough of you to get yourself a pet Xenos, and now we discover that he comes with a whole gaggle of his kinfolk. Mind your tongue before I cut it down for you. The mandrakes care not about the monkey. The mandrakes want me. Even if they were to grow bold enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite an amusement to behold. Lord Captain, these creatures, it's as if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. I do not think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they came before. Wait, no, I cannot betray him. No, I absolutely want to betray him at this perfectly appropriate moment. I mean, I am not choosing one for sure. I do hope 2 leads to it, as you said. Oh, no. I certainly hope that our partnership is worth it, Marajai. Keeping you around is costly. So is keeping you, Mitra. Senseless creature. The tribe will find you. The tribes will have its sacrifice. Timer? Thanks, Ash. Oh, come on!
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, timer command works for VIPs. It should have always worked for VIPs. I guess. 580,000. Time to sacrifice, multi. Decrease all incoming damage except direct damage by 1. What is this? What is 1? Versatility. Ooh. I guess maybe I can, but it's not cool. It's not fun. At the beginning of the combat, the wearer gains Shadow Field effect. While under this effect, wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. Effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack, suffers damage from it. I think, yeah, we can do something like that if it's like the other Xenos and Idira. But it's, again, it's not that much fun. This is strong, but who do I give it to? Do we get rid of 15 Karus? Give it to Abelard? 10 awareness? Give it to... I guess we get rid of 10 awareness. Give it to Argenta. Yeah. It would be awesome. 3% dodge to the way around their allies. 3% dodge to everybody. I have to give this to somebody. I think I get. I'm not gonna use a single combat tactics area. Parry, it's an area attack. It's to car equipment. That's Blood Drinker's Staff. 20 willpower, 2 psi rating. This might be good for Idira, but I never use her. Plus 4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to first strike or projectile in a burst attack. Also, range of Ware's dash and charge abilities increased by 1 cell. And it's not bad. For dash and damage? No. Get rid of it. Take it away. 55% medium armor. 15 armor against ranged attacks. Various attacks opportunity to deal additional 10 toxic damage. You do have... Okay. This is not the car equipment. I don't want to cross the... Cross... whatever they were called. Mandrakes. I got other enemies.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know. It feels like an oversight. It's not. It doesn't look like all cat writing. We should have been able to sell them up there. Sell them out. Fellowship.
Level up.
Level up indeed. What do I want? There isn't anything left. Dodge, nimble. Give you dodge. Toughness. Grouse. Willpower. Good powers. Ballistic. Could get demolition. Perception. Weapon skill? Nah. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe there will be something right ahead. Your agility is greater, isn't it? Way greater. Ballistic. Lord Xenos. Willpower. Lore Warp. You have a fresh injury.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Alright, into the webway. Oh, cutscene.
With the physical horrors
So is
of
it
Gamora
Act 3
behind
over?
them, a long and arduous journey possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and her party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
That means we are starting to pull today. Title drop.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their
I'm not gonna
way
remove him
back
that way.
home.
I don't think I will remove him that way. I mean, maybe I will. That's a very bland way of getting rid of a companion, though. I sense your mind, monkey. Why are you skulking by the webway gate? Why have you come to Leviathan in secret? Do you intend ill for us? By Asurian's grace, what is the meaning of these strange visits? Yeah, Camellia 1,000 times, yeah. I apologize for intruding upon your hallowed ground. It is where my journey from Komorra has taken me. You come from Komorra? Now I see. The gate refused to obey me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. The Leviathan was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Drukhari. Your arrival is sudden, outcast Juliet, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly. You said Juliet would serve the Eldari once more. Are you seeking to use her again? A monkey cannot comprehend the depth of the tragedy that befell our home, our Krudrak. The duty of every child of Asurian is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss, and Juliet the Outcast is no exception. Unlike you, Moaran, I was able to find the truth. The truth of Kudrak's doom was revealed to me, even though that required me to throw myself in the Dark City's deadly embrace. Is the fire of our souls not better directed toward worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? I can see that something is troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman Moaran. Share your feelings with me and the Outcast then, and I will reveal the truth of Kudrak's fate to you a little later. We did not spend our time on Liliathan in fruitless grief. Liliathan. Not Lilith, Liliathan. On the contrary, our lost kin have answered my call and are now pleading for help. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Kudrak's rueful demise, only to end up as captives on a monkey world. Dare I hope that you will lend me a shoulder to lean on again, Elentak? What world is this? That I know not. All that my visions showed me was an infinitely green sea, a living sea, and the maddening thirst of a hunter who was pursuing the children of Asurian. Outcast, your path is taking you toward the star again. Find our kin and do not let them perish. I will help you find your kin. And I'm grateful to you, Elentak. Do you know anything about my abduction? The news of your disappearance has not reached Janus. My guess is that your close servants decide to conceal this event so as not to beget fear. How are things on Janus? The Leviathan has been charitable to Monkey. She bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. She forges bonds with them. This is the first time I have seen our world so tolerant of your kind. It must be just how much I still do not understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating this matter. They fear those gifted by the Leviathan, they despise them and seek to kill them, and that does not surprise me at all. The Leviathan's slumber is restless. She has guarded a part of herself away from you. It is what the monkey called the isolated region. At first I thought it was the Leviathan's attempt to push you away, so she could heal from the wounds your cold iron has inflicted upon our flesh. But I see something else in what's transpiring, a mystery. Your kinsman Eklandil helped us escape from Kumara. This is where Eklandil's path and yours diverge, Monkey. He will stay with us when you leave. I am elated to be once more among those with whom I shared Kudrak's time to bloom warm. Of course, good luck, Eklandil. Thank you, Elentak. We will speak of my kin's fate no longer. All that was meant to be said has been said. We will send instructions to our monkey's allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, Monkey. I'm pleased that our meeting did not spill blood into the Leviathan's wound. Okay. We are on our ship now. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of your crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. Marjai's presence alone is enough to elicit gasps of dismay and whispers from the crowd. The Drukhari ignores all monkey reactions to his person and surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with ostentatiously cool interest. His markedly casual posture is belied by the subtle and unusual tension in his body. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am. Oh, what is that thing? Why did you bring a Drukhari? Are you going crazy? I expected Heinrichs to open up with something like that, but he didn't. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. I would prefer I will meet with you in person after the briefing. I have questions. Shireen, light on my eye, I'm overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmaks who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the world demons. Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recaf. I barely slept. Also, I could keep listening to the whispers to any clue on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded your ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had been either butchered or driven insane. Since your ladyship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert ogre operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Heinrich's gaze, tense and almost desperate, is focused on you, but he says nothing. Dare we inquire what happened to your ladyship? My loyal servants, the accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? Death to the enemies of House von Valencius. Show us the culprits and we'll tear the heads off the lot of them, then stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. This is so touching. Where has my ship been all this time? The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly search for information about your ladyship. How did they go to Footfall without the navigator? I guess we have routes set up now. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiawagama. That is quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. But the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I escaped from a dark city to the Xenos and showed them mercy. It suits you, what we see in you. Light and connections without the urge to destroy. Did Nomos say it correctly? I'm glad that you are learning to understand me, Nomos. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. We felt sadness when we could no longer communicate with you, and we were worried about your fate. Mitchell, we need to talk. With your permission, I think we should continue this conversation in your study. Okay. Mitchell, I will only take up a minute of your time. Just I need to know what happened to you. You already know. I was kidnapped along with my retinue. I was in Komara. That's unbelievable. No, what's unbelievable is that you returned from that place, from the city that no one ever returns from. How did you bear the ordeal? Are you alright? I'm completely fine. The Emperor protects, and forgive my blasphemy, but he's doing a damn sight better than I am. I got it at a cursed place where you disappeared. I found traces of the Rukari presence. I searched everywhere Xenos had been sighted. I tried everything to try to shake information out of prisoners. Dude, keep your distance, personal space, Heinrichs. Slow down. Heinrichs continues listing the methods he used to try to find you, and suddenly he's standing right in front of you. His eyes locked on you, glint with barely restrained fire. No, I told you he's still on some sort of weird, misguided romance track. Heinrichs? Heinrichs is silent as he gazes into your eyes, captivated. Then, as though tired of resisting, he surges forward. Before you realize what's happening, he kisses you. Slap him, you forget yourself, interrogator. I humbly beg your forgiveness, Lord Captain. It must be of sleep. I do not know what I was thinking. I will not inflict my presence on you any further. I'm telling you, I just wanted to play a game of chess with him, and now he's trying to kiss me. Go away, you weirdo. Your Ladyship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress Jai Haydari, who it turns out is nothing of the sort, but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. How did you come to know of this? In your Ladyship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jai Haydari the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Haydari and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casbolica mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casbolica would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Haydari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired compromising intelligence on Haydari. I want to know the details. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently know as Jai Haydari served in the 19th Fleet Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. And this individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins. This evidence had better be incontrovertible. It's all here, your Ladyship. Official records from the Administratum, attestations from the Departamento Munitorum, and much more besides. I want to tell him to drop this, but also want to talk to Jai. How do I do it? Can I press 1 and 2 at the same time? Would it work? Drop this down, Rap. Forget what you know. As you will, your liege. But I won't forget. Let's not play games, Mitchell. You heard everything. You know everything. Shot me, did you, you little wannabe quester? Don't miss a thing, your servants, Mitral. And they're sneaky as too. They'll climb up a grog's arse to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your I do not want to know anything. This conversation never happens. I mean... I think we need to talk about your past. Only if this scum slings his hook.
Well, your ladyship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So tell me your real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities.
Well, starting when? At what age?
But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika.
If it's starting
she
at
saved up a
age of
little
7.
gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum.
Do you remember day one?
So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
Do you have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
Yeah. Where did you learn to read and write?
Ah, literacy. My blessing and my curse. I nagged every highborn who visited our barracks on their highborn business. I pored over stamps on crates in the warehouse and the seals on every door. Watched the commanders do paperwork and volunteered to help. That's how I learned, one step at a time. And then literacy became my ticket to a comfortable life.
Is Jai your real name at least?
I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
Ah! No! Are you kidding me? It's a freaking 82%, dude. So you used to be in the Imperial Guard?
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, ma'am. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except when it comes to the guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now, all the more.
That explains the lung implant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
How did you get involved with Kazbelka?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth instead of an entrenching shovel.
Sorry.
Rammed up their arse.
Sorry, just looking at something.
My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
I see.
Whoop the never mind.
Who is this mercy that Danrak has accused you of associating with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
I think we have covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your ladyship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time that you were gone, the servants of House von Valancius have toiled tirelessly in their service to you, and for the benefit of the entire trade protectorate. Once word of your return reaches area of von Valancius' world, why the masses will be ecstatic. Never before has the Expanse known a leader as merciful as you. The fanatics of the Creed may whisper about the heresies of the mind burgeoning under your rule, but your benevolence has forever captured the souls of millions of ordinary subjects. The Expanse is in flames, your ladyship. Squadrons of smaller groups of despicable Drukhari radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santil's pride, House Chorda's world. An outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and expensive Prometheum is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, your ladyship. Their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships. It's as if something has spoke their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. How fare the wars of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. Cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vibos 6, the mutiny was crushed after a group of Nivlerite prisoners succumbed to a blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. So Savior Kalkazar is leading the defense? Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Kalkazar has declared himself Warden of the Cronus Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the explorator squadrons recalled from the front line stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. What is the source of the strife between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join forces, her ladyship Incendia Chorda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being counted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Lots of stuff popping up. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Tamer hunting down the Xenos fleet, Aldari by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this location. Thank you for that. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request. Well, you don't want a kiss, do you? A personal one. While you are away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Dargonus. It concerns my family. The Versarians have been accused of treason against House Von Valancius. What? How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. The Versarians have served the Rock Trader dynasty loyally for generations. It is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Drive Stamps, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, but my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Versarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Abelard, what if your family is guilty? Then the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will not even try to sway your decision as long as it's fair and balanced. Tell the choir master to send a message to Dargonus saying I will personally take part in the investigation. It will be done, Lord Captain. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know of a way I can get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down the corridor and there's this door at the end. And I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. Then I suddenly snap out of it and always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't... Before I make my decision, I have questions to ask you. What do you think is behind that door? I have no idea. Do your visions contain any clues on where to start looking? Vague ones. Muffled cries of some weird birds. Head is sweating like it's somewhere hot, surrounded by rock creeks. Is the door you describe similar to the door your whispers come from? No, well I don't know, it feels different. I find it difficult to believe that suppressing your abilities is safe. Oh, it's really not. I'm sure you've heard stories about how people try to lock Psyker's abilities away for good, and how those Psykers would then eventually go insane and explode into little pieces. But if there's a way, no, not to shut my door completely, but to make it so a tiny little crack remains, now that's a different story. I can just feel it. If you find this thing, whatever it is, it will be alright. What if it's a trap? No way, it can't be. Whatever, I'll go in alone if you like, just please help me get there. You will find this door. Who next? Exalted One, bless the house of Von Valancius for the largesse of your spirit, Shireen. And thank you for deigning to speak with me. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being fields, clients are kicking off, and not without reason, and revenue is plummeting. And if that wasn't bad enough, my guys from football have been incommunicado recently, and an astropathic message is finally coming to tell me why. Some Ashmags, Thrawn Smite them, has captured my gang, and they are threatening to kill every last one of those hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. And they only want one thing, my Mercatum Tabula Officiale in exchange for my gang's lives. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection, Shireen. If I have to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. Probably Falco. It could be a bluff. It could be. When we reach Footfall, I will help your associates. You again! I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I must discuss with you face to face. Put the weapons down, man. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilleas was transferred into my remit by a colleague. That colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Emelina Lichtenhart, Sage to Lord Inquisitor. Tell me more about Emelina. An acolyte who was assigned a different range of objectives in the Cronus Expanse. Thrawn, take me. I'm still trying to hide information from you even when I'm asking for your help. Emelina is a sage, a unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course, she's a loyal servant to the Golden Throne. She creates separate blocks of memory which she can then lock under a code word or even overwrite with new information. She can organize her mind like a normal person, arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about a recent mission in the Calixis, another the latest degrees of Lex Imperialis. Okay. You said forbidden and the illicit. What does that entail? I said before that acolytes of the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden to come into contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, this is an especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypermnesia has been enhanced so that she now remembers everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field. Crooked smile. Emelina was something of a mentor to me. She helped me when I had only just joined the Lord Inquisitor's circle. She taught me side techniques to maintain my focus and minimality. Okay. You failed to mention that Kalgazar has other agents operating in Cronus Expanse. Deliberately concealed the information. What was her message? Incomplete and distorted. It's impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Tawn 4, a remote planet. In our message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation. Whatever precipitated the requests, Emelina would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. How did you circumvent me and acquire this message? Is there any hint of what's exact threatening? No. Xenos, Drukari. We don't know what she's doing on Phton for. I shall help you. We shall go to Phton for and put an end to these threats. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done, one way or another. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed. What's going on? For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship, Mithril? This foul traitor who has allegedly dragged you into the darkness once and who almost left your protectorate without his sovereign. Rogue traitor, has Aldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Komorra, your retinue, you know what became of them. Is it not high time justice was done? Now, this is a fine spectacle. Your wonderful path has led you into a rather thorny situation, cousin. You refused to beg for mercy in Komorra. Now you will have to lick the boots of the monkey. Silence, Xenos, your turn will come. Hell yeah, I'm waiting for that. Juliet will now apologize to everyone who was harmed by her deed, and that will be enough. And now that Suryani will walk on her hind legs before the monkey, I am glad I decided to drop by to see what all the fuss was about. My words will not heal the wounds on your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done. Are you alright? Your monkey have had it worse, I will then. If you share with them what you shared with me in Komorra, they will surely understand your actions. Those words were meant only for you, Alantak. They will forgive you, not all of them and not right away, but they will. Stop it, you cannot believe that, Alantak. I would have never left you at their mercy. Do you really not care about what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? I'm sorry that my mistake led everyone along the paths of Dark City. But you have taken away their chance for revenge, Alantak, and all we can do now is wait. Not just yet leave, Alantak, before you do answer my question. What are your thoughts of me? I only know that everyone makes mistakes and everyone hides the parts of their personalities they are not proud of. That is true of both humans and Aldari. I wish I could argue otherwise. Until we meet again, Alantak. Okay. Okay, is that all? Alpha, we didn't... Cassia... Argenta. They did not visit, right? Chad, I think I'm gonna end. I'm feeling tired. I will do some dialogue of stream. I'm gonna end early today, though. We reached Act 4. We are gonna start Act 4 proper next week. I'm gonna start the poll soon. No, I think I'm done for today. Nah, you cannot deny me. Did Nyx start the stream? I wanted to raid Nyx. Chat, in case you don't know, we are gonna play Diablo with Nyx and a couple of his friends, and Parrot is going to also join us, so it's gonna be, I think, 5 of us. Unless there are more. I mean, you can also join if you want. We're gonna play Diablo 2 Resurrected. Just give a follow to Nyx. And I'll be there in about an hour and a half or so. It will be streamed on Nyx's channel, yes. So go over there. I wanted to raid him, but he hasn't started yet. I mean, I wasn't planning to end early. But in fact, they were normally going to start half an hour from now, but I said I usually end like an hour from now, so I need a bit of a break. Now I feel a little guilty that I'm ending early, but I still will. Yeah, I do. I lied, I don't. Let's go say hi to this is playing Fallout 76. The best Fallout. The 76th game in the series. And yeah, thanks everybody for being here today. Draven, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the one follow. Hope you had a good time. I'm surprised we finished Act 3 today. It was shorter than I anticipated. I will do some preparation for Act 4 for sure. I will do dialogues, I will do inventory management. Maybe I will do some colony stuff. But I won't do any important story stuff or companion quests or anything like that. And we are gonna start it proper next week. And I'm gonna, as I said, start the poll. Like within the hour or so, probably. And yeah, nothing much more to say. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back to streams on Tuesday. We are gonna continue. We are gonna continue Black Mirror. So yeah, chat. Hope to see you on Nixts in an hour and a half as you play Diablo, or the next time you can stop by here. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.